I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to arrange to have you buried in the same mass grave as your wife. I hope that might help.
Steady, boys! Got one over here! Over there! Die, Bernie! He's too fucking fast! Take a breath of this! Snap it, Leech!
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength. It's locked. Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the sermon.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Stop! Vampire!
This man stunned me with his crucifix. This is not good news.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar.
But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your channel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Would you like me to help you?
You like these people?
Don't know what.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be what
I understand your
the
appetite.
nutrition of...
I'll leave.
I don't have your money. Come on, Baron, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Tell me everything.
I do not...
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
How is Nurse Crane these days?
I don't know what you...
This war won't last.
No.
Goodbye, Mr.
Yes?
Do you need some help? Well, I think... Goodbye, Mr. Patrick.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
We have a lot of diseases, and not all linked to the epidemic. Maybe you could provide medical help to those in need.
How things...
Things are...
Show me what you have in stock.
Cheap price, good quality.
Best be on your way out.
Steady, boys! We've got one enemy Masterpiece must have faith, brothers! Remember your vows! Over there! Take your breath of it!
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making. This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you? I am the land. You are our champion. Tell me what you are. I am the whitened bones and blackened soil. The land made blood coursing through thy veins. What is it you seek? This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged. This has something to do with the epidemic. Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur. I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. If you don't mind, I have a few questions.
I'd be delighted to help you if I'm able.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. We've no idea what this creature really is.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Who was that man?
Geoffrey...
Thank you, Ed. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Please, I feel sick. Get over it now.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be moving on.
Get them back ready! Find one! So we will crush this beast! I shall... Die, vermin! It's elite! Kill it! He's dead! That's gone! It's one of them! human! Kill it! Die, Tommy!
I cannot enter.
Sir, no civilians allowed. Crush This one's mine! Fuck, he's dead! Fucking what's that? Back to the bloody grind! Yeah. Die, vermin! We have to stop
The gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Mark my words.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
He comes at a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Murders by night.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I should just
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
We've got one! Put an end to you! One of them vermin! It's an leech! Filthy piece of shit!
It's locked. Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Shorthampton Trail.
Kill it or you deserve! Snap it! Bloody cry! Come on, stop! Burn it, boys! Die, vermin! I hate leech! Die, let's pin him down! Crush the leech, boys! Want some of this? I hate leeches! Die, beast! Burn it, boys! You Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Kill you! Die, mate! Crush the leech, boys! I'll set you to
The wounds on this corpse are deep. the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
It's a leech! It's too fucking fast! Let's pin it down! Send to hell! Don't like that, do ya? He's dead! a safe place right now. There's safer places to be than here.
Before bed.
It's locked.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
Yeah, people are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
I hope Giselle will pull through. This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him. Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
I hope Giselle will pull through.
It's locked all right. Why is Mr. Delaney collecting old newspaper articles about bombings?
This scene worries me. This scene worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him. Come now, Lottie. There is still more left.
Why the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and calm gives me some relief.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Good evening, sir.
Have you?
And what do you...
Mine.
A vamp?
I know.
Mr.
A map.
What can you...
Did you hear about
It's...
But it's my...
So...
I patrol...
Can I?
Actually,
Are you on...
if you... It's simple.
Have you... Have you...
Of course.
So you...
Vamp...
Were you...
I did...
You've never...
No, I'm...
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. Then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest? None.
Who's? I meant...
And what?
What?
Not really.
Tell me. How?
Jack!
What?
Not really.
What? There is no...
I don't...
Show me...
Please, sir, come and have a gander.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack.
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is...
An epidemic, you said?
It's locked, all right.
So...
I told...
Of course...
What can you...
Oh...
Is...
My son...
Do you require...
I'm glad... Thank...
Good.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
I'm the one that should be grateful.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Good evening.
Of course.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Welcome back, Doctor. What? Who? Show. How?
Since how could a doctor off?
You what? I like what is separate.
Good.
I should have
Well,
I'm
welcome.
What can people you look?
This is a.
If you're uncertain,
I got.
this
We get.
So this.
Yeah.
You're.
Yeah. Some in.
I'm.
knows. If that. I loved.
Who's?
I mean, well.
Does Tom?
Yeah, but.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Whatever.
Don't you reckon?
Don't take it.
Yeah.
I'm Dyson.
What do you do? Don't.
I'd love.
What?
Maybe.
You sound.
I speak.
Is there no reason at all to rejoice?
Let me tell you.
All right. If you. What kind? You love. I'm.
It's okay.
Is
that?
No.
Let me.
Enough.
Is it? Yeah.
Were you thanked?
Sean Hampton.
That's it. Sure. So,
no.
Do you?
No.
I want.
I'm still.
Do you?
No.
Do you?
I.
Inebriation aside.
Yes.
Take.
Hey.
Goodbye.
You know, it would be nice to see each other outside the pub sometime.
This situation won't last forever. After, we'll have plenty of time to plan the future.
Good thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while. Let's stop coming in everything.
The pub's become right peaceful, don't you think?
I cannot enter.
The sewer dog's fault, they say.
Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
The
pimp.
I'm not.
Miss.
What can you
I'm a bit.
gang member?
If you're there,
Since
that's it.
Yep.
I like.
What can
You can't. Bastard.
you say?
Take the
Loot.
whatever.
Tell me
The bastard.
what?
I don't.
So you have
no.
and you're
Violent.
so you.
Yes.
Can I see?
As long as you.
Are they stupid or something?
Welcome.
Never even been to.
Good.
I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Damn it. I think...
Goodbye.
Disturbs me.
Even John's gonna stop coming in every night.
I'm thinking you're gonna get out of this bullshit.
Goodbye.
I think drink no longer.
No, I did.
Good evening, Dr. So you... The name is... Are you... So you're a... I suck. So, well, yeah. Oi! What can you... William? Yeah, more of... Goodbye. You... Tell one of them there. Nah. I think... And then... Good.
Do a dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemic. Everyone's throwing the blame.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I was...
Don't like...
What can you...
A shit.
Are you think...
No. Well. What? I take it. I lost...
Sometimes
I just...
Goodbye, miss. Hello. Did I...
No.
Well,
My name... What's all about?
Why did
they call me...
Have you... What do you...
I listen.
Do you have...
It's hard. What things are...
Are you... So you...
No.
You should...
Well, no.
Why do you...
I can't...
Do you need help?
A real...
So long. Good evening, madam.
What?
I work...
It's... I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
It's locked, all right.
So,
yes.
Forgive
How...
life and don't know.
May I...
Since
Did you...
I'm not...
How do...
My...
But you're...
Years...
Goodbye, Miss...
Please don't stay too long, sir.
Evening. So long. Good day. Do you... I don't... Goodbye.
You won't get me here! Get out of there! Get the fuck out, you crazy bastard! Get away from me, you bastard!
Are you all right, sir? I hope you... I was late. Well... There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Perhaps Enid's son. This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
That's what the idiot had to say.
Best turn around.
Leap spike! Steady, boys! We've got one out here! Christ, it's dead!
Someone's playing a right strange game. And I'm gonna find out.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people. What can I do?
Goodbye.
You should eat more, Jack. I can feel your bones these days. Stupid brat is gone. Good. I was tired of the maggot always hanging around our house anyway.
My God, Seymour. Have you hurt the boy?
Of course not. Why do you care so much about that cockroach? Do I need to talk to rats to get some attention too?
Don't be so childish. You know I love you, Seymour.
But you worry more about that stupid maggot.
Don't speak about him that way. Rufus has always been the kindest boy.
Yeah? Unlike your real son, right?
I suspect they would rather not be disturbed for now. Good evening.
I can't remember the last time I had
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Goodbye.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
Rufus, tell me what you really think about Seymour Fishburne.
Seymour, he just scares me. A lot. Actually, he scares many people round here, even big fellows.
You mean his brutality is infamous, even in this shady part of town? That's impressive.
Yes, sir. How someone like that can be related to Mrs. Fishburne, well, it beggars belief.
Is that jealousy, I sense?
No, no. I'm sure she loves him. What mother doesn't love their own? But she's so sad.
What do you mean?
It passes across her eyes sometimes, when she thinks she's alone. She hides it from everyone.
So long. Good evening.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Goodbye, sir. Good evening, Mr. Woodbead.
Good evening to you, my young doctor.
What can you tell me?
People used to...
Missing the good.
Trust me.
And what about the gang?
Back in my...
You were a gangman.
I was there.
If you were such a...
You... Most of them... Who would... The owner of...
Any...
Nobody.
I'm sure if you don't.
The sewer.
Have you all...
It's not...
With everything that's...
A few... Help me with it.
You say...
Yes.
Andrew, and what if
This... What if I... Now I...
So you...
No need...
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause them.
Welcome. Good.
So few clients.
Good.
These go outside.
You know, it would be nice to see each other outside the pub sometime.
This situation won't last forever. After, we'll have plenty of time to plan the future.
Good thing we haven't seen Seymour for a while. Even Darcy has stopped coming in every night.
Pubs become right peaceful, don't you think? Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
You told me that already.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
Well,
What's a brick? What is part do you think?
Course.
It's a good thing you can't see me now, Mum.
You still...
I know.
I just...
I understand.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hypocrites all.
Good evening.
Yeah. I don't.
That's a...
I don't.
Good.
Maggots and liars.
Turn around, sir. Stupid! We have to stop it!
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Fuck his boss! Sorry, sir. No. Oh, Christ!
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary. This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
It's not human! Kill it!
I cannot enter.
It's locked.
Oh my god!
It's locked, all right. This place looks like the picture I saw of the bomb site. Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects. I cannot enter. It's locked. May all who suffered from this tragedy find
All rest in peace.
bit of that brown purge our city from.
Good evening. What? I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks.
How dare you say...
What?
Cynic.
I want you to remember...
No.
Why? The victim.
I spent...
No,
I never...
Not a...
In the car?
Yes, Dyson.
Why tell me this?
I don't know.
Who is that boy? How can I find him?
That's easy. Most of the time, he's in the same place. The place you never want to go back to. I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why?
I still believe it.
You are guilty and you...
I know.
Goodbye.
It's on to us! Move! No! Shit! You'll pay for that! He's dead! It's an leech! Kill it! Die, vermin! Look at it! Vicious bugger!
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
On back to the shadows!
Do you... That what? What?
Oh!
Only the... On the top. How is you... This is... What? That... I see. The nurse! What? Come on. But you're... What are you... How long... We can't escape. I ain't. And who? On the... I'll... Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will... I'll try...
How are...
Not...
I'm not... Most...
It would...
Why does
If it was...
Dr. Tip... Good... Am I right to assume you're... You're... No. You're... What marriage do you mean you... No! I'll... Doctor... Good.
How are you?
The
Scout.
The...
You have...
Now...
Don't... They ship...
You...
No.
I wouldn't...
I am...
Do you think that...
They are...
When...
You do...
Good. Good evening. What papers? You do come. Maybe you... Do you need any medical... I'd like... Wise choice.
I will.
Good evening. Good evening. Is there really? Good.
Oh, sweet girl. Like a book.
Good evening. You see, I cannot. What about the? She died. Goodbye.
I will not let you down, my boy.
It's locked, all right.
You will calm the children. As for me,
Good evening.
I'm bit.
What?
Not much.
Are you?
Yes.
Man?
I'm a team.
What?
Not much.
What do you think?
I have.
Is this?
Some of the.
Tell me.
The ambient.
What do you?
She meant.
She.
Yeah.
I
don't think.
Goodbye. Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't.
I suppose.
Yes.
Could you?
Mortimer.
How?
So pim.
I'm
not really.
I see.
Yes.
How?
So pim.
I'll.
I'm alright.
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
How?
So.
Why?
My mother.
That's
not me. That's.
Do you need?
You have.
Tell me.
I don't.
What?
My mother. Good evening, sir.
I'm quite.
Tell me.
Strickland.
Are you?
Harvey.
And are you?
Rival.
Why? I really.
I'm not the kind.
Do you think
His wish.
you can?
Strickland.
Thank. Good evening. And good. Did you really? Perhaps.
See how.
Goodbye.
And I thought last time was everything.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us. Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. God.
I'm okay.
Admit.
Yeah.
All right.
Call it.
You.
I get. I wrote it.
I see.
Yes.
I have to.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening. Are you all my...
Good.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening. Good evening.
Unless
I'm Doc.
you get.
How is?
Oh, it's. Can I? It's the.
Can I
Nurse.
Who?
No, but
You don't.
say fake.
What?
I was. What?
Reek.
I don't want.
Tell me.
I went.
Did you?
No.
What?
I was.
How?
Wait.
Aren't you?
She's.
So
How much?
she could.
And it's an.
You
in her mouth.
No.
You were.
Damn. Your last thoughts would be
The pain. It's there again.
I'm all. Tell me. No, I. What?
I'm not.
What? Who? I'm.
Good.
Good. Good doctor. Good.
There again.
Good doctor. Good. Good dog.
Don't worry, sir. Everything's going to be fine. I'm just going to go there.
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time? That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Doctor.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea.
I understand.
Thank you for your...
Goodbye. It's locked, all right. It's locked. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening. It's Sue.
You must... Nurse,
I wish...
how long?
Or long enough to...
You're... Pepper.
Yes.
I have no...
The rules...
Is he what?
Hey.
How is...
Well, not well.
Why?
Milton's not...
Why?
I don't...
Pepper.
To become a nurse.
You should be...
Maybe you're...
What step?
I don't know.
And
for Milton.
If...
On the con...
Good. It's locked, all right.
I'm sorry you ended up in the court medical bench, sir. I understand you. You don't mind if I search your pockets? Do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir, and I thank you for your generous donation. Good evening. Always a colleague. Not what do you know? Are you? Why should? Sir, how did after I? Do you work? Yes. Why? Because why it was for. Have we? I don't. When we funny. Tell me the regiment. Yes, sir. It is. It was a. You're up to you, Bill. My rate. A point. Yes, sir. Who? I'm vet. What with the quad? How these people? You may be. If ever. Then no. Do you think? I don't. As I quite. Yeah. So no. You're a what? No, doc. Please. Of course. Good evening. Please. Of course. Please show me. Of course. It's locked.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Never could.
Good and good. I have no a plus you made research. Really? Something like that.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you.
It's locked. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right. It's locked. Good evening.
Good evening.
Why do you... Fuck. I know.
I've seen...
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Tell me for pay.
Where?
Funny.
Have you...
Don't you?
What?
Papers.
Do you...
That's not...
Does it?
Sometimes.
Good. Good evening.
Good evening.
According...
That's not...
I don't...
Yes.
I understand.
To have...
Tell me.
I sus...
Why?
Don't you...
Do you can...
I would...
What can I...
And...
Do you... And what...
That...
Good. Hello.
Yes.
Mr.
No. No. Newton.
Why?
I don't trust your... I've seen...
Do you...
No.
And around...
Well, Doctor...
Perhaps...
Are you joking?
Good evening.
Responsible for everything bad that has happened.
Good evening. And...
Newton.
White's complicated. And you...
Rats, sir.
You are...
I'm not giving...
Perhaps...
Could you speak?
What?
War, what?
Did you...
No. Yeah.
What?
War. What happened?
Go.
It's not...
Ice.
No, you don't.
Good. I cannot enter. Good evening. Good. Hello. Good evening. Goodbye.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves. Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best. Fuck the war, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
Good evening.
Tell me.
I love... What? I'm not... Curry.
Have you...
All right.
Good. Hello. Good evening. How? What from people? Maybe I know that. Good evening. Do you need... Don't get... I'm certain you have your reader.
Please, I feel sick. Get over it now.
Good evening. Is there anything... Rick? Good.
Needed words to calm the children down. Doctor, what a blundering idiot.
Do you require...
Do you... When? Use it.
He's not...
Take care.
Goodbye. Do you need my...
Then...
I will...
It's locked.
Do you need... Good.
It's ready! We found we have to... Watch it! It's a killer!
It's locked, all right.
I'll send you... Over there! There's one of them vermin! Easy, boys! Ah! Oh, this vermin! Murdering bastard!
you want? Somebody help! Who are you? What do you want?
Are you all right, miss? They've locked. I'm Dr.
I am.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
I've heard so many bad things recently, I've almost... Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour.
A doc.
All right.
All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Shit! Ow! Shit, no more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous, that's all.
Hello again. Hello. Hello, Camellia. Come on, girl. Smile. Don't you know Dorothy and I have an... Very well. Good evening.
And good evening.
Tell me, Mr.
The place...
Do you know
on that?
what can you...
Not much.
And
me... The struck...
if you such vivid...
Oh, yes.
Do you know
on that? What can you... Not much. Perhaps one day.
Did you know...
No,
I... Guilt... Are you that good? You don't know... Still,
with that,
you seem
someday. No.
But are you...
Oh, what?
If you...
Thank... but this... I don't... If... Well, you...
What is terrible? What are you talking...
Do you remember...
Yes.
Most...
I'll... Hello. I know. Tell me.
Good evening.
What is a...
It's these... What is ego?
That's not a... So...
What?
Have you...
I've... I'll never...
Good.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals. But I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
That woman is a saint. She's living proof that a strong will is sometimes all you need to make a difference.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can. Good evening. Goodbye.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we share the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Good evening.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand.
Do you think things will ever change?
I believe the situation can only...
Tell me, Clayton.
Christina. Yes.
How exactly?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared.
If you are...
I can't read.
Was it why?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the...
You're right. What was it?
Scar.
Why?
We could...
Good.
Shane.
Did you?
Of course.
Why did you?
For a time, I thought he was different from other men. In the end...
I care nothing for your story or your anger. You stole from him. So at the very least, you share the responsibility.
Believe what you want. I don't care.
Goodbye.
Christ, good quality.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
She's doing good work. I saw her yesterday and told her she could call on me if she ever felt threatened. You know what I mean?
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting.
I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I will see you later. Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I guess what she does for people makes it all right in the end.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Fancy bar.
You never... Right then. Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only
pain and suffering in this world.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like. Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you.
You have a roof over your...
That's exactly what...
Okay, fine. So that...
I'm not...
Have you...
I don't...
Why is...
Sometimes...
Do you need...
Yes,
You...
Good. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
It's locked.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom. Is there only
you pay for peace of mind? Can't you just look the other way?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed.
Come on.
Yes?
So, like you see more. Tell me. Do you? Don't. It's good.
Price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
You never. Goodbye. You. Goodbye.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
You? Good. You? Goodbye.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. And let your guard down. Cheap price, good quality.
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I'll do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
Thank you.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours.
You? How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Most people don't become thugs.
I don't care.
I'm not sure. Why is your
Harry?
Why not?
Out there.
I'd like to.
Never.
Harry,
he's my only.
Since
no one would.
Goodbye.
I should never have taken up my fancy butt.
You never.
Joe? I've known Joe for years.
What?
I lost.
Without making law. And
no.
What?
Harry's
what trouble?
Despite.
Goodbye. Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
You...
No.
What is going...
It's his... Your father was young. I don't go. Am I not?
Good.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
You know... Goodbye for now.
You?
Good. Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt.
Have you any new...
I can't believe that people are naive enough to trust her medicine. She's just a shady nurse with good connections.
I'd like to...
I'm not your...
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Have you heard any?
Yes.
Have you heard?
Yes.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here. The wet boots will be proud of me.
How are you, Bob?
I'm not your...
Good.
Ah, there it is. Harmonil for severe anxiety and nervous disposition. Thanks for nothing, old fart. I'll get a good price for your precious pills.
As long as you have the money.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
What can you tell me about
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't...
That's it.
You...
Yeah.
The hat... Have you...
I visited.
Whatever...
I swear.
What...
The dogs...
It's a...
Now...
You'll...
No,
You had better...
I'm afraid...
A gun...
As long as you have the money.
How are you?
I'm not.
It is.
Oh, really?
He's the.
Oh.
Did you? What?
Why should
your father? Goodbye, young.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barry.
Pause. Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize.
I am a sub. Would all quite a you. I am. But the answers I seek are based on facts, not superstition. What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
I have heard enough. Goodbye. Good evening. What do you mean? Quite a...
you...
What do you...
The beat.
Really? What is...
God.
Purification. You're
my
Joseph.
Vicar.
Have you...
That...
Really?
This... No. As a...
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
God is with me. Get your weapons ready. We found one. No rest for no!
It's locked.
Filthy fucking things!
I cannot enter.
Touch me with your disgusting hands! Help!
This is Braille. I need someone who can read.
What happened?
It's all. What are you?
Yeah,
You're very.
yeah.
You can.
Shane.
Could this...
It isn't.
Goodbye.
Prefer not to keep you another beating, Barrett.
Can I offer you? Keep. There is...
Goodbye.
Do you need... Read? I read. Right then. Good. Don't you feel...
Faith.
No, I have heard enough. In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
But in this...
I have punished you.
I've known...
You
I think...
You're right.
As you...
Why?
I think...
What do you...
More...
You...
I already know what I...
We will talk...
Before you...
Good. Good. And what? Admit.
Yeah,
all right.
call it.
You're not, won't you?
Do you want me? There's no...
The what?
How?
I'm
all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
Good evening. Would...
No.
I have made...
I didn't.
It was a mistake.
I knew...
If you'll
You are...
Thank you.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
Good evening. Goodbye for now. Good eve, soldier. No. As long...
Don't think...
Good...
Disgust on every streetcar.